Hello, chat. How you doing? Goddamn, look, you guys are already in chat. How about that? I appreciate it. You're waiting on me and everything. I don't know why I'm trying to pretend like I'm so high energy right now. That is, completely alien to me. I'm more morose than that, so I should be like, hey, everybody, how's it going? I think that's what you actually come for. You don't want Chipper Dartigan. He's not a good person. He's faking it. But how am I doing? I'm pretty good. I made good progress on my Assassin's Creed script today. Other than that, just chilled. And now I'm here to continue my fish run. We're wide open to receive your content. Have you gotten on your knees yet though? You gotta be on your knees and wide open to receive the content. Yeah, I'm being cringe tonight, so what of it? But hello once again, everyone. Glad to see you all back. We're gonna play more of this here game. You might know of it. You seem to like it. Uh, seem to like me getting my ass pushed in, and I can guarantee it's gonna happen a lot tonight. Based on, let me just tell you, when we get to that area where there are all the water fountains and you have to shoot things to keep them off Ashley as she turns cranks, I'm gonna get frustrated. I just want to warn you now. Warning given. All right, there's gonna be some cussing, some swearing, even language your priest wouldn't like. That's how it's gonna have to be. That's how I cope and get past these moments in time. But don't worry, we'll all turn out of it better people. All right. If you need to, you can always lower the volume on your monitor or put on Pornhub, which will probably be actually less filthy content. Rumor is going to be $5.99 for the Switch too, because of the tariffs and stuff. I mean, that's a little hard to justify that price, even for someone like me, who gets it as a write-off at that point. That's going to be a hard sell for a weak-ass console. Maybe you can buy it in some other country and just have it shipped to you. Love this guy, no homo. Why not homo though? Look, you either go homo or you get the fuck out of my chat. You love me homosexually or not at all. That's all I ask. I don't ask for much. You love me like you would anything else. You love homos, homo sapien. Oh, are you trying to use Latin to get out of this argument? You can't just oh, Latin, Dartigan. I meant this dead language that I totally take seriously. That's what I was referring to. You want us to love you anally. I didn't say you were topping. Did not say that at all. I did not invite you to top. No, sir. That ain't happening, I'm afraid. Not in this situation. Not when you sound this deeply baritone as me. I am. That gives me auto top. I got a top card. All right. It's just I just pull it out. I'm sorry, got a top card. Can't be a bottom for you. Listen to the sound of my voice. Does this sound like a guess is a stalemate? No, mutually assured topping. Just watched the first 2 episodes of Delicious in Dungeon with some friends on a video call before the stream. Pretty good. Is this an anime? This sounds like an anime. I'm assuming, it's another one of those isekai anime where the dude gets transported to a generic D&D world. And this one's probably food related. Honestly, the best manga I ever read, and I'm dead serious about this, or at least the best comedy manga or manhwa, I guess in this case I've ever read, was called What Happens Inside the Dungeon. Funniest fucking thing I've read in years. It's definitely risque, and at times straight up porn, but damn was it entertaining. It's Dungeon Meshi. No, that's what they call it in the U.S. Huh? Delicious in Dungeon. I think we're at the point where we don't need to change the Japanese names of manga and anime that we're licensing. Actually, isn't it's one of the better fantasy dungeon manga with none of that harem stuff? The only one of those that actually matters is Goblin Slayer. I need my autistic kill machine who just I want to kill fucking goblins. No thigh sex like the Greeks, so you don't have the top. Oh, that's what, that ain't your actual whatever. You know what? I pity you. I pity you if that's what you're looking for. Not an isekai. You know what? I think at this point everything is actually secretly an isekai. Question, Dart, how much cash should I have on hand in case of a bank emergency? You know what? If there's a bank emergency, all of it, because otherwise you ain't getting it out. But I'm also not gonna be one of those people who tells you to take all your money out and hide it in your mattress. Look, I'm not the person to come to financial advice. I am an internet clown. I am the last person you come to for that. Because I will steer you wrong even when I try my best. Bank runs aren't also very a likely thing since you do have insurance on your money in the bank these days. That was kind of one of those things put in place back after the last time we had a bank run. Still like 130,000, I think, is insured, so you don't have to worry too much about a bank run happening. Check out a manga called Onani Master Kurosawa. Freaking hilarious, but also has some poignant moments too. What's an Onani again? Delicious in Dungeon is a cooking manga. It's basically a D&D campaign. It's no isekai, no harem, but the MC is super coded to be autistic. I feel like that's becoming the norm, actually. And almost every like main character of a manga or something is like he's autistic, but he's a good boy. But he also will save the world because only they can. Maybe they just always were and we never realized it until recently. We really thinking it'll get that bad? Like I said, I don't think a bank run is likely, just given the insurance you have on your. Well, I mean, I guess it could still happen. It just makes it less likely. You're more likely just to face like, you know what? Things are going to be more expensive for a while. Onani is a Japanese word for masturbation. Oh, okay. I had a feeling. Just letting you know you don't have to buy Poppy playtime because I got you and Lucky a copy. You didn't have to do that, but hey, thank you. Someone who's autistic, I definitely appreciate the representation. I mean, actually, yeah, pretty positive representation for like this scenario. Probably should have written its Japanese title instead. Uh, Ari Furuta is one of the best isekai harem anime in my opinion. Tell us why it's the best. I want specific reasons. Don't be shy. Something Ada Wong? Well, hey, I didn't make that the title, but I thought of it. Hello, Dartigan, good morning, in all caps, Abdulaziz. That is energy, chat. That is some monster Coke energy right there. And I appreciate you bringing it into my chat tonight. I'm just letting you, but see, I need no more gift subs. Stock up on rice and potatoes. Rice, potatoes, beans. You know what? Learn how to cook. Maybe buy a hunting bow. I don't know, fishing line, bug out back. What some of those like tablets you drop into water to purify it. And then a cyanide capsule just in case. Homemade carnitas, new shipment of hot sauce, cold beer, and a dart stream. Life is good. You know what? I'm glad I'm part of that yo group. And well, you know what? I'm gonna add one to it. I just got handed my ice cream, soft serve by my lovely girlfriend. We just got back from rehearsal and building sets for plays. And you know what she brings me? She brings me ice cream. Trying to fatten me up. Aren't you?
I just brought soft serve and it's without any hot fudge or anything.
Yeah, true. Yeah. It's manageable.
Also, people tonight at my rehearsal requested that you get on face cam, and I was told to tell you that.
Oh, even the people at her theater want me to use face cam.
Yep.
Now everyone knows it's the truth. Drop the suicide hotline now when you make a joke. Well, I keep calling the suicide hotline, but they say they don't do delivery. So I'm not really sold on their services, all right? Still oversold, and hey. That's the easiest fucking joke I can make when it comes to the suicide hotline. Girlfriend must be quite the lucky woman. Wonder what you mean by that. It has a vampire, a rabbit girl, a dragon girl, a jealous healer, a fish kid, a warrior girl, and a guy with guns, and a Humvee. What more can you ask? Does it have a maid cafe scene? That's what really matters, You did use your face cam for a time after. I did back when in the first year or so of streaming, and then I kind of like turned it into something I'd only do on occasion. I am considering using it again more often. I mean, it's just that one. I really don't want to have to like. I don't know. It adds more effort to streaming. It seems like such a petty thing to say, but it is true. You have to have like lighting and lights blaring in your eyes the entire time to make it look good. You have to like use your body and face more. And then what I no, I mean I like my resting bastard face. It's comfortable. So you have to like make a few more commitments. But I am giving it consideration. Have you finished the boss yesterday? You mean the big guy? Yeah, I beat him yesterday. We got into the castle and met the tiny Spanish man. And tonight will be all castle, I'm afraid. All castle. Shame on you, Dart. You're online. You haven't seen the peak, which is Dungeon Meshi. I don't look. I just watched Dan to Dan. All right, and I read the Dan to Dan manga. Can I have a break? I don't watch a lot of anime. I mainly read manga. It's way less time consuming. Hmm. Sorry, I'm eating ice cream right now. So this opening segment is going to go on a little bit longer than I normally would because I'm going to finish this first. Also, John Ratcliffe with a $2 super chat. Dartigan prefers anonymity. Much respect. Technically, I am not anonymous. My face is known. I have shown it off before. It's been about 2 years since I last used a camera, and you can literally Google my face if you must know. And my emotes are also what I look like, so it's not that big of a mystery. But I don't know. I don't know. I always thought making my voice my main draw was always like, hey, man, I'll make that my thing. But I can't deny there's a reason a lot of people watch streams, and sometimes it is to see the streamer as well. Is Darting giving someone a blowjob right now? How strange. You know what? I'll let you continue imagining that while I ate another spoonful of ice cream. Hmm. I mean, you can literally hear my tongue click on the spoon, but sure. Mm-hmm. Me and Lucky are near a McDonald's with a working ice cream machine. I know, it's miraculous, isn't it? This is like the third time in a row. It's always working when she goes there. I don't know how her name's Lucky for a reason. No one else has those kind of odds. I'm telling her she needs to play the lottery. Go buy us a $1 ticket. Let's see what happens. Just paying you back, so you also you have to pay for chapter 4. I mean, well, thank you, but like I said, you never have to pay me back anything. You don't owe me anything. I'm here to entertain you. You watching is more than enough. Almost forgot to do my Discord announcement. Man, ice cream just makes you forget the priorities in life, doesn't it? Butcher Babies or Arc Enemy. Are these band names or something else I should recognize? Is it wrong to try to pick up girls in a dungeon? Is a bit underrated. I like the title of it. I'll be honest. That is an imaginative title. I'm the ice cream man. I'm becoming that. Present Pistol 4 inches. Now we're all sorts of interesting titles tonight, aren't we? Are you trying to like you'll prove your literary muscles? There are bands with 3 hot female vocalists. How come you didn't mention the new Linkin Park? Also, what's the internet's like opinion on new Linkin Park? Do we hate them now because they have a new band? No, that's not right. It seems like people are a little disappointed though. Thinking a lot of people don't like her or something. What's up, Lucky Moon Gaming? How you doing? I'm halfway done with the soft serve chat. Halfway. Ignore the question mark. Wait, what's the question? Evening Dart and chat? Or Evening Dart and chat? Is it both or one? Are you asking if it's evening? Evening? Dart and chat? I mean, yeah, you gotta do more than that. You never gave a flying fuck about Linkin Park. You, sir, have just revealed your greatest weakness to me. I can now sing Linkin Park songs at you all day long and you'll slowly drive you insane. It starts with in. How's my day been going? I just got ice cream delivered to me. How do you think it's going? That's a pretty good fucking sign. What's the best ice cream you've ever had? I don't know. I don't think I've ever actually put together a mental list of ice creams I've had, because I haven't normally had like a fancy ice cream before. I don't believe I had gelato in New York from a really good Italian cafe. That also gave me a really damn good cappuccino, so possibly that one, if gelato counts as ice cream. Hmm. Muted. You think that'll stop you? I can put text on screen. What flavor was the gelato? I think it was chocolate. Gelato counts as ice cream. Well, there you go. He is definitely high and have munchies. I can assure you I'm not high because I don't smoke weed. Nope, I was just, but this is a gift of love from my girlfriend. So, and also it's ice cream. Now, if I had munchies, I'd get those out of the way before streaming. I normally never eat on stream just because you know what? You guys aren't here to hear someone go nom nom nom. But it's ice cream. It's time sensitive food. All right. Gotta eat it when you have it. Otherwise, you just get like a syrup afterward. You think Raiden or Snake like ice cream? Do you honestly think there's any cause for them to dislike those things? Just because they're big tough men, doesn't mean they don't like having like a a nice chill moment. Eats ice cream for his 420 stream. I mean, I could play that that weed simulator game that just took off on 420, the sacred day. Does catnip count? I don't know, but I got my cat on real drugs, so I don't need to worry. He's on actual medication. That relaxes her. Blue Bunny or Turkey Hill? Is this ice cream or band names? You know what? That's actually a good question you can do for a lot of things. Ice cream or band name? Giving my cat cocaine? No. You think I'm going to spend that kind of money on her? No, thank you. No, this is actually just actual cat drugs. For like keeping them calm. Please don't play Schedule 1. Why? Is that a bad game for you? Is that too naughty for you? Don't play the naughty game, Dartigan. Seen some gameplay of Schedule 1. What's wrong with it? I mean, it is early access, so I guess you can make the argument, don't buy unfinished games. But then you think, but I'm a YouTuber, so I gotta think of content. All right, you just keep looking over at Dark Virus content, comment like, you giving your cat cocaine? Pretty sure that would kill her. I think cats like do cocaine very well. And I wouldn't want to see it either. A high energy, coked out cat is a scary thing. Or a scary concept. Unfinished games are going to cost $100 soon, only if they're on the Nintendo Switch. Only them. If not more. Glad you made it. If you're drawing my attention so much, hey, all it takes is like one good comment to get me to fixate on things and forget everything else. I'm just about done with this ice cream, by the way. Another spoonful or so. And then I can get started. Stop delaying the fun. Where's your Wesker? I didn't know you had a personal one. Ice cream is finished. That was worth it. Worth it to delay all of your entertainment. What kind of ice cream am I having? My girlfriend brought me like McDonald's soft serve. When she was driving by the place on the way home, she like, thought of me and like, you know what? That man deserves an ice cream. But sometimes, chat, you feel blessed in life. You think FromSoft and Nintendo have entered the bad era? I think Nintendo has been in a bad era for a long time. I mean, they just still made good games during their bad era, but they've had bad business practices for a while. As for FromSoft, I do think they're like focusing on multiplayer, and I think that's probably due to like, shareholder influence more than anything else, or like, desire to make those games. So yes, you very well could, FromSoft could lose a little bit of their shine. Dart has a girlfriend now? I like how that's like such a big what? What? Yeah. You like it soft, don't you? Soft and slow. Why'd you change the title of the live? The other title was too long. It was like, Plus, I'll probably make that joke when she actually shows up on stream anyways. So I decided to, like, talk about how I'm playing this on professional difficulty instead and brag a little bit. Am I not allowed to brag every once in a while? Am I not? No. Am I going to see Minecraft, the Minecraft movie? No. I will, however, watch, 1-minute clips of it and pretend I've seen the entire thing. So far, it seems like it's going to be the most gormless movie of the year. It's an absolute gorm flick. Like, hey, it's like they made a movie out of the tutorial section of Minecraft and then put Jack Black in it. All right, I'm now ice creamed up, full of energy. Getting dunked on like it's a fetish. I mean, it's easy. It's like they painted a target on themselves. Some reviews are calling it the worst movie of the year. I mean, hey, we got over half a year left. Give them time. I mean, I thought that was like Snow White and the Seven Dwarves or whatever the hell that movie was. That was the worst movie of the year. How can it possibly be worse than that? FromSoft kind of needed to lose a little bit of the fame people prop their games up. You know what? I kind of agree with that. They needed a bit of a little pushback because there's a bit too much of a cult of personality forming around them. Also, John Ratcliffe with a $5 super chat. What are your thoughts on GTA 6 confirmed to be $100? Has it been confirmed to be $100 at launch? I still think that's a rumor, isn't it? It's more likely now with the whole Nintendo fiasco with the Switch 2. But I don't think it's actually been confirmed. And online going to be $20 to purchase separately. Oh god. All of this is bad. All of that you were talking about in your super chat comment is bad and should not be the case. $70 is already asking a lot for a full video game. A lot of people just can't afford games these days, especially with things like going to be getting more expensive that you need to survive. Games are already like a luxury, and now they're like literally becoming like, I mentioned this last night, games are going to be like sold as like wedding gifts. Like you get married with one. They'll be sold like really extravagant perfume commercials where it's all silhouettes and like women like, you'll be irresistible to him. Buy GTA 6. You can't delay. Like that shit. It's just becoming something like that. And I don't like that one bit, even though for me, it probably would work out better because it means less people playing the game, more people watching me play it. But no, I don't like people having to pay more for video games, surprisingly. I know I have a very controversial opinion here. Make games affordable again, huh? How about that? So, no, I don't like the idea of people paying $100 for a video game until it's, look, unless it's 2040 already, about a good, like 20 years away or almost 20 years away, no one should be paying $100 for a video game. Can we wait at least that long before they try to charge that much? They're saying to get you Persona 5 as a wedding gift. Got you. Yeah, you know what? That's exactly what I just said. I'm glad someone saw my hidden message. One of you got brains. Mario Brothers movie is the worst movie ever. I haven't seen it, but it never really struck me as like anything that great. Honestly, the Sonic movies are probably better than it. I haven't seen them either, though, so this is all conjecture on my part.
Wow.
Aaron CW, thank you for the Owen Wilson. Wow. I need to update my sound alerts a bit with a few new ones. I've kind of had the same ones for a while. All right, chat. We got to the castle last night, so we're starting from there. Good old experience. Get ready for some, shit tonight, though. Just you wait till we get to the fountain area. Or wherever the area is with all the water in it where Ashley has to turn cranks. But we're gonna have us some fun. How's the HD mod? Excellent. Like, just like, nothing's blurry anymore. Everything's like, this is how you... The weird thing is, I don't even notice it unless I intentionally look for it because everything looks so on point that my eye just like, oh, this is how it always looked. But no, it didn't. Like, it wasn't this sharp and, like, good looking. This is just like, this is how it just looked in my head, apparently. When we have the I like big butts and I cannot lie, or is it raining men as a sound alert? Those are music. That's actually copyrighted material, and that would just basically mean every stream I do gets copyright claimed. So no, you can't. No, you may not have those. Game is more realistic than the remake with Ashley having a health meter. Yeah, but that's actually having a health meter and had to like constantly like use heals on her. Yes, they have. No, they have. No, they haven't actually. Sorry. Sorry, I just had to like to remind myself that the cats had been fed wet food yet. Isn't there a name for that? Their Berenstein yeah, the Berenstein effect. Also the Sinbad effect. We were talking about this the other night, where someone remembers something, or like a group of people actually remember something that didn't actually exist. And other group of people remember it a different way. And try to like then prove it and have a Mandela effect. Thank you. I call it the Berenstein effect because that's what it's most famously talked about with now. Oh, I remember this room. You were nibbling catnip? No, I was eating ice cream, but my cats also need fed. Feel like you're a real egotistical woman as a sound alert? Yeah, I need to add that one as well as like Waka's like boom, happy festival fireworks moment. Has there always been like ammo right there? You gotta shoot it off. Okay, I'll take that. Didn't that also happen with the cornucopia on the fruit of the loom logo? Like some believed it was there, and yeah, that's actually another one that people thought that was there or something. And there's quite a few of those actually. I'm playing Wolfenstein now. Why don't we have Uju Moo, and what's a UG thing? I understand moo, but I don't know, I never could find a moo that really worked well. But I can do a moo sound. Capture Luis Serra. I have confirmation that Serra has entered the castle. Why would he return during his escape? Leaves me to question his motives, but we just must seize this moment and capture him. We will get the other 2 Americans after we apprehend Sarah. It appears he took some vaccines when he stole our sample. The vaccines we can do without. We must retrieve the sample for it's our lifeblood. Feel there is somebody else or some other group involved in this whole affair. If the sample were to get into the hands of that other entity, the world which we seek to create will not come. We must apprehend Sarah as quickly as possible. Why would you like nail this to a random wall? Fake Metal Gear fan? Oh, you mean I never call them that. I just call them like, like cow robots. I never call them UGs. You know, I wouldn't have the rug so close to this moment if that's what you're gonna do with it. You're gonna scorch those. Are you gonna do it? Do what? Add more sound effects? Yeah, I need to. I just need to like put them together and find time to add them to the list. Did I just start? I started about 30 minutes ago, but I only just now started playing because I had to eat ice cream first. Want suggestions? Yeah, if you can send them to me on Discord if you have suggestions. Perfectly fine. I should walk right past the door. Ice cream, good idea? I mean, that's what my girlfriend thought. Oh yeah, this shit. This shit. What's the stupidest thing Leon does in this game? Come here alone. Kind of hard to be dumber than that. Hold on a second. I don't want you down here. It's going to cause me problems.
Wait.
Just confident in his abilities. This was an assignment given into the U.S. government, who also thought it was a good idea. Look at the chest hair they've added to this man. Prison, they called you soft serve because I creamed the ice constantly. You know what? There can be worse fates in prison. But I appreciate a good dirty joke like that. You, sir, take a bow. Oof, ow. The kitty's being fed as we speak. Made that look easy. Demand proof of well-being. I'm alive. I mean, I'm here talking to you, telling you. Unless you think I'm lying to you about that, I'm actually like, you know, well, like having like my toenails pulled out right now. Why does he attack the bell? I don't think he's got much brains left, that's why. Probably not too smart. Oops. Took you forever to fight that guy? I mean, I fought this guy multiple times in my life now at this point, so I kind of understand the process. Here, you can hide it. The fish will keep the grenades warm for me. Remember, chat, this is a fish run. We gotta keep that fish with us the entire game.
Follow me.
You're a TTS with a video playback? I knew it. I mean, many people suspected I'm an anime. Or, I mean, that I'm an AI. You're a hard run, you're doing... This is not just hard, this is professional, plus with an added element of making sure my inventory is, like, loaded up. You can't have Ashley with you at all? Oh, the actual fish. Yeah, the fish. No, Ashley's a mouse, you forget. Mouse Ashley is the meme, not fish Ashley. The fish character would be that girl who's kind of your girlfriend in Assassin's Creed 1 and 2, because they messed up her face. Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
No.
I should make a Resident Evil anime. Haven't they done so?
Wait.
I could do this again. Shit. I could do this again. That's a really good yeah sound. Ow. That is a sound of pure anger. Shit. Not going as well this time. Well, we had to see that death animation at least once. Make that sound when I wake up in the morning. Yeah, it's like, yeah. I can't even replicate it.
Wait.
Can't even replicate that sound. I really have to walk in there. You know, the better question is why they had these bells in here to begin with. I just shot that. Uh-oh. Resident Evil's enemy design is so good. Resident Evil 5 and 6 and everything. Yeah, they just copy it. Oh, fuck. Extra shotgun shells? Yeah, but yeah, shotgun means you have to get up close to them for them to be effective, and I'd rather not be close to them, as you see. Like, 2 hits is all I can take. You got to shoot the thing on his back? I think you can kill him without shooting the thing on his back, but it's more effective. Kinda got lucky the last time because he got his hand stuck in the wall a bunch. Oh. Fuck. Fuck. The hell you missed? He knows I'm there. Finished a psychopath playthrough of Colony Ship today. Basically murdered people instead of saying hello. It was a fun game. When's the last computer RPG game you finished? Was Cyberpunk count as computer RPG? Shit. You didn't hear that somehow. Oh yeah, that's right. You can't just leave. I didn't want to. I just wanted to be up here so we can like turn around. You might play this game tomorrow. I'm not binging Evangelion. This is like a lot like Evangelion, only without the masturbating over like a child. And giant robot. Well, there actually is a giant robot sort of in this game. Did I play Baldur's Gate 3? I played the first act of it with some friends, but we never finished it. We kind of like our schedules didn't really work out to like keep playing it together, and we haven't touched it since. So, but I might give it another shot because I was enjoying it. Masturbating over a child? You never saw the famous like Evangelion scene? I'm so fucked up. Texas might ban all anime. There's no better way of getting a revolution on your hands at this point
Wait. Follow me.
than doing that. At that point, you don't want to piss off the weebs. They know how to use katanas.
Mátalo.
Have you given a name to Leon's fish? No, I have not, but I could call it Ashley too. I am protecting it much the same way, and it is a massive inconvenience to me. So Ashley 2 is now the official name of the fish in my inventory. Getting fucked.
Wait.
I think I could have actually went back and turned the fire on there and maybe killed him, but you know what? How about Fishley? I mean, I'll let you guys call that, make that her fan name. Fishley. And she talks like this. Leave him on her. That's efficiency for you.
Follow me.
Don't live in Texas, so it don't matter. Don't live in Texas, not my problem. Them Texans' problem. Why didn't I reload my shotgun like I should have been doing, like a good boy? Alright, I gotta be more sparing with the ammo. Starting to get a little tight. Oh no. Oh, fuck no. Man, they give me way too much money. Here we go. Here we go, chat. You need to see the merchant now. I mean, I have to go back for that. Oh boy. Up. But the ballistics! Right in the ballistics. Can I leave you in the other room, Ashley, or will that get you killed? Fish is calling for you. Fish calls. I think I'm actually going to go back and maybe visit the merchant real quick. Maybe upgrade a gun or so. Is the water room that bad? It's one of the harder areas in the game, actually. Even on normal, that room can be a pain in the ass. And I have no rifle ammo right now, so when I have to, like, protect Ashley in it, it's gonna be a real good time. You can cheat the pro mode, but then I would be looked down upon by people. Where is the merchant at? He's back here. Nope, never mind. Dean the room that can kill even professional speedrunners? Like what we can't... okay, I can't go visit the merchant right now either. You could beat the Mormon's ass yesterday after so much blood and tears. You've got this. You know, that was not the comment I was expecting, but the comment I deserved. But yeah, this is not going to be easy. More enemies. Those are the ones that chased me on that room earlier, and I didn't kill them. I just, like, ran. I don't know how I'm going to do this, actually. Alright, now that I got those guys grouped up. I'm gonna need to heal because I just took an arrow to the stomach. Just barely healed up, so heal again. At the very least, this forces them into like an area I can control. God, you take a lot of headshots. Even more come out. Oh no. Fuck, I don't need it. Can't spread that health. One shotgun round left. I need that for those guys coming in. Shit. Good. Shotgun rounds. Need those. Need more though.
Wait. Follow me.
Right. This is so far so, alive. Might want to back up though. This room rains assholes. Yeah, I can't stay in here forever. Wait, they actually, yeah, they come out of the ceiling later. Oh shit, they're like waiting out here for me. Get in here. Get in here. Good, I got a crit. Have a plan, one till Ashley hide. Well, there's no good hiding spaces for her. There's no, like, garbage pails here, sadly. Shit, no, don't. She's about to die, chat. She's gonna take that hit.
Oh, no.
Do some CPR. I knew I shouldn't have, like, went out there. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to heal Ashley here. It's just no choice. Leaving the room despawns them. I will consider that if I have to. She's already almost dead again. God.
No.
What a room, dude. I'm glad someone's keeping account. This game needs a juke button. No. I needed that health, you asshole. Where's my... In here. Alright, these guys are like super annoying, so I'm gonna use a flame grenade on the red one. Thing is, I don't think the guys with shields can actually come through the door. Nope, I stand corrected. They're like, you said what, motherfucker? And headshots just ain't like they used to, are they? Sure, there's gonna be a lot of weapon switching here. That's the bastard who killed me last time.
Wait.
Oh shit. Oof. Yep, knew you were gonna do that. Waiting. If they only want to drop through the ceiling one at a time, that'd be great, actually. Hold on, let's see if a few more. Whoop, shit, can't be doing that. At this point, escape without actually dress up the fish to look like her. I mean, maybe the president would notice. What's up, Monty, though? How you doing tonight, man? Alright, I should actually use pistol rounds on you. Oh. Oh, he ran out. He's like, fuck that. You deal with him. Look, a bit of their head is still attached. Yeah, that's it. I think that's part of this new texture mod that does that. Because I don't remember that ever being the case back in the original game. Kick you for some reason. I think I might have killed most. There's still some out there. I think we've gotten most of them. Which is good, because boy, getting low on ammo over here. Here, Ashley, take one of these. Ashley has to be beside you to heal her. Game was way too political for you. Had to drop it. What was the political message that this game was like hitting you with? Like that short men or like evil? President's daughter. I guess the president's daughter is in it. Is that the political message? Don't have daughters if you're the president. Headworms are insidious. I mean, hey. You can have a headworm and still get elected, you'll assigned to be leader of the FDA. We don't even know her dad's party. Good point. I don't think they wanted to tell anyone that, actually. Could you leave? Hold on a second. Fucking hell. Stop that. Getting low on pistol ammo here.
Follow me.
I think you're supposed to get out and move the thing. I mean, I have to, but scared because I know she's gonna die. Not to do all this over again. Here, Ashley, take that, and we'll take this. Actually, get back. I have to save some of these pistol rounds for the dudes up there out of sight. Take Squall's advice and leave the room so you don't have to. I mean, Not a bad idea now that I've killed a bunch of them. Okay, there's one up there. Two up there. Anyone see the new Tron trailer with Jared Leto? I still think that guy should just be nothing but Morbius in every movie he's in.
Wow.
Oh, no,
What
don't
a
transform.
mansion!
Oh, you son of a bitch. Now I gotta give this heal to her. Run. I know no fear, alright? I think I've killed almost all the ones on the ground, though. But if I stop moving, we'll get pegged by arrows. While those assholes are alive. Think they spawn forever? No, I don't think there's any area in this game where they spawn forever. Need to like get her down here so I can take care of the guys with arrows. They infinitely spawn in the water room? Okay, then I'm fucked. Yep, I'm fucked. I give in to despair. Need to use it. I know I need to use it. I know. I need to use a thing. Trying to like build myself up here to a good position. It's kind of hard to do it though, because to find a way of getting rid of those like dudes that'll peg me with arrows.
Emotional damage.
Here, Ashley, you do this. I don't know if they'll shoot her while I'm doing this. That might be the one saving grace. Oh, fuck me. Oh, god damn. Don't transform, don't transform, don't transport. Fucking out of ammo. I got a whole... Oh, I'm so... Yeah, I'm dead. There ain't no coming back from this. You know what? Take her. I need to reload my save because that's just too much ammo spent in that one room. Reload and save. Actually, screaming for help is one of those sounds that'll forever freak me out of my youth, like in D2, the Sorcerer's Death Scream, huh? Guard, you're getting bent over hard. I mean, this is like the hardest room in the game. Doesn't mean we have to kill the sleep-in dude again, but that's no problem. I need to be more sparing with the ammo for that fight as well. Does the death count restart? I think so. At this point, the fish isn't even what's hampering me. Merchant is too strong. He's just far further back than I would want to go because that spends some time getting past some enemies as well. However, I will go ahead and save after activating that. Why you run around destroying ancient Spaniard pottery? Because fuck the euro. God Hand controls? Hey, same engine as God Hand. Oh wait, I ran past the room.
Wait.
I think it's better to just get this switch activated and not kill this guy and waste ammo on him. I need that shot. I need that stuff. Wasn't there like shotgun ammo? Oh wait, the shotgun ammo was up above me. Any new HD mod content so far? Just the only thing the HD mod does is make the game's textures look sharper and some of the models look better. It doesn't actually seek to change the game outside of like a few like tweaks here and there. So it is primarily just making all the textures look 4K and also just well drawn and, you know, high def is all it does. It also most of the changes it does beyond that are like control wise, like it adds support for like modern controllers like a PS5 controller, even though it wasn't working for me. I'm not sure why. All right, yeah, I'm not going to try to kill this guy. I just want to hit the switch and get the hell out of here. Well, if I'm not mistaken, you have to kill him actually, don't you? No, you have to kill him for some reason. Oh well, gotta use this. But for some reason you could actually just run out of the room. I'm gonna need this rifle. I need to use the pistol to do this. Oh, that's a good start. Excellent start, even. Needed that health, you know. How you doing? I'm at the water room, so not that great, Darash. My day is ruined. Can you kill this monster with knives only? I mean, It's going to take someone higher skill than me, but yes, I can't though. Oh, fuck. I don't know where I got the idea I was over there. Oh, hi, Chad. What's up, Lucky? How you doing? You planning on playing South of Midnight at all? Also, is Lucky streaming tonight? I don't believe Lucky's streaming since she was helping build a stage tonight. So I think she's like currently a little too busy. Am I gonna play South of Midnight? I don't know. What are the reviews like for that game?
Wait.
Any good? I mean, if I get time, maybe, but I'm not making it a high priority right now. I think the only challenge Dartigan can do is the fish. There's many challenges I can do. It's just I choose the fish because the fish choose me. Alright, I really don't want to use my rifle ammo up here, but I got no choice. Yeah, that's the wall I was in. Shit. Kill him for sure. Alright, cut my ult this time. Maybe save the sniper ammo. I mean, it's the only thing that's going to get me out of this fight quickly. I might get some of the enemies to drop some sniper ammo on me, but we're going to go save after that because I don't want to kill this dude again.
Follow me.
Fresh save, though. Don't want to, like, ruin my current save. So we got to deal with these assholes. Actually, I did go back. Isn't there like a secret way of dealing with them? You can go back and turn the fire on and it kills them. You win pump for Metal Gear Solid Delta? I mean, I'll be playing it. Why wouldn't I? Nope, can't turn it back on, unfortunately. Mission is to save the fish. Actually is secondary, exactly. Or the president's private aquarium.
Mátalo.
That was a waste of that lamp oil. Ashley. I mean, look at this thing. How can you not want to save this glorious black bass? Thing of beauty. Nature. Chat. Hear me out. Resident Evil 4 remake, but VR. I can play that, and I have considered it. And I may end up just doing that. Fucking fuck.
No.
I always remember you as the cool guy that played Tenchu. I am the cool guy that played Tenchu, thank you. I played 3 Tenchu games, actually. Ashley, you need to learn how to, like, back up, alright? Just back it on up. That's all you gotta do at times. I mean, you're a college girl. Backing it up be something that's like second nature to you. I don't know why I saved before I flipped the switch. Does he see this chat? I don't know. What do you think after I just read your comment? I'm reading 2 chats right now. I have both of them open, so yeah, I see both. No worries there, Fred. Not waste a shotgun round. Yeah, I knew it. How bad do you think your equipment smells now with the rotting fish in there? Better. I mean, do you think the merchant smells all that good? Look at that guy. He probably hasn't washed or changed that coat he's in years. To be fair, Dart has to play the game and look at 2 chats. I have to play the game, think of things to say as I play it, so commentate over it, read 2 chats, and then also do advanced algebraic equations in my head while I'm also simultaneously writing my script for the video. Playing all this with 1 hand, you see. Don't eat the fish. Oh, I ain't eating the fish. Not this time. Came up with a plan. That should have hit both of you, but alright. Alright. We got some rifle rounds as well. Oh shit! Didn't even see you over there. Alright, I know I'm gonna go back and save again just because I might have to restart this section a couple times. I don't want to kill these guys every time I go through it. That squish is so satisfying. Oh, the sound effects in this game are good. I mean, I think that's one of the things that sold this game so well is the reaction to, like, your gunshots. I think this might have been the first game I can think of where enemies just reacted, like, in a really good way. When is Dart gonna learn to knife enemies? I do sometimes, but right now I'm like, I just want to kill them quick. Like, I did that all throughout the village, is why I had like 100, pistol rounds on me when I got to the castle. I mean, I still got nearly, I got like 80, almost 100 pistol rounds on me. So where do you think that comes from, huh? All right, let me get this ready too. Right, everything is prepared. You've seen the gameplay trailer for Phantom Blade Zero. What do I think? I've seen the 1 trailer for it. I don't think I've seen anything since then. That's the Chinese Kung Fu game, right? Looks interesting. I'll definitely play it. However, I'm noticing a trend with a lot of Chinese Kung Fu. Chinese-made games that they'll be very stylish, but they'll be about as deep as a fucking puddle. Like, I don't know. They know how to do the action and how the animations work really well, but they have not managed to marry that with like a compelling narrative or characters yet. So I'm still waiting on that part of their culture to kick in. Did you grab the ammo from the chair? Which chair? The one over here? Yeah, I grabbed that one. There's like some pistol ammo. Alright, water room time. Game is superior to the remake because it features a giant statue. I do like the goofiness of this game. That's why I still consider the OG better. It's hard to... They took the plot too seriously. They nailed the gameplay, but this game's plot should never be taken seriously. And it kind of points out how stupid the plot is when you take it seriously. Alright, chat. This is the water room. You've already seen it once, but now we gotta tackle it again. Taking care of those damn archers is kind of a priority. Because they make everything else difficult. Because they're pegging you with arrows the entire time. I'm gonna try to, like, snipe them immediately. And I missed with... Not one of them at the very least. And she already took an arrow to the ballistics. Have you ever been pegged with arrows before? I thought that was going to end with, have you ever been pegged? That's where I put you guys at, actually. I think that's how you're going to end your sentences. Can't stay in this room. You're going to move.
Follow me.
Reload and move. Right, heal Ashley because she's gonna die. That was a heal. Why did I just heal myself? Oh, I'm panicking. I'm tilted. Oh, this is a perfect place for a grenade. I like that Leon dropped that dude in the cloak to give him a blowjob. He was that depressed. He's like, I just need to suck a dick right now. I'm so sad. Oh, it's gonna make it better. It was a decent first attempt. All right, there we go. That's good. That's good. That's very good. That's not so good. That's also not great. I'm in a really bad position because I can't see what I'm doing. Oh, you and your hugs. I'm dead, actually. Or maybe not. Fuck, stop sending dudes. Stop sending dudes. Okay, what does a man do in this situation? He run is what he do.
Wait.
All right, breathing room, a little bit of it. Stop sending dudes, send some nudes. I mean, never realized Leon was so short. Fuck's sake. This is not looking good. The range. Ow. Nice dunk on me, dude. Oh, fuck me. Worst place for this dude to spawn at. I want to die. Oh, God. Oh,
No.
Jesus. What do you think is harder, a need to work on gameplay or need to work on script for characters and story? Harder? Gameplay is always going to be harder, so that takes a lot of people. Whereas a script is usually just written by a few people. Oh. I don't know how long. This might take all night. This place. Lose those shields and fall down for me already. I need to get down there, activate the switch, have Ashley crank that soldier boy. I need a lot of crits. Can't get locked in this room either.
Wait.
Don't stay in one place, keep moving. I know it's hard to do though, because I have to protect Ashley while I'm doing it.
Wait. Follow me.
Oh, thank you. Oh, man, I love dying. Let's see. Gotta save that grenade for when she let all these dudes come out. What does one do in the face of this? Leah, girl, get over here. Okay, we just gotta run. We're running. Exit room, if she cranks the stair, will go inside the towers where the archers were because there's nade spray. I mean, maybe they disappear after this. Nope. Please don't transform, please don't transform, please don't transform. Thank you. All right. All right, more come out and have to defend her while she gets his bridge. I need to go back and restock on weapons while I got the opportunity. Also leave this room to get a checkpoint. I'm hoping they do not respawn if I leave this room. Do they actually if I leave the room, do they respawn? They won't? Okay, that's good to know then. Because I don't know if I can take that. Alright, we're gonna get a checkpoint by doing this then. Oh, what a battle, chat, and it ain't even over. There's some stuff down here I didn't grab either. I don't think we have any more hills though, sadly. If you combine guns with the respective ammo in the inventory, it'll save you a lot of time. Combine guns with you mean in the I do it most of the time. I do. Just right now, I'm doing the fish run, so my inventory is gonna be shit no matter what I do. I like it when people just see the fish, like, why is he just keeping the fucking fish in there? Eat it. Eat that fish, Dartigan. Eat it. There's a first aid spray on the first floor. Yep, grabbed it. I'm gonna go get the checkpoint again, just so I don't have to, like, collect all this stuff in case she dies on this section. Am I the only one that thinks a first aid spray should not only, like, fully heal Leon, but should also fully heal Ashley if she's standing next to you? That'd be a good little quality of life feature. I lost a lot of tries because Leon was reloading. Combining the ammo and inventory cuts that. Actually, I don't think you can. I've tried it, actually. Like, I even tried that earlier, and it rejects you from reloading ammo in the inventory for this one. Like in Resident Evil 5, yeah, that was actually one of the few things about RE5 that was good, even though the rest of it's not. Alright. This one's main. Well, no, you gotta defend yourself here, but it's mainly about keeping Ashley alive. Ashley, you're gonna need this. You don't deserve it, though. Alright. Here we go. I've got enough, yeah, I've got enough ammo. It just, you know, I can't take much damage. I have 1 or 2 hits and I'm done. That's all the mistake room I get. Oh, hi there. Did I save? I got the checkpoint by leaving the room, yeah. Shit. Fuck. Should be just about done. Okay, we did it. We're past like the hardest part of the game, honestly. Oh, no free damage for you. Skin of my teeth. I mean, hey, I call that skill. So, 200 bits from Musical Pumpkin. Greetings, Dart and chat. And peace be with you with this fine, warm Saturday, my dear friends. Hey, peace be with you too. How you doing tonight? Oh, let's get the hell out of here. I don't want to waste more ammo. Ever tried the speedrun game just for the hell of it? No, I've never. Like, this is my first time ever playing this game on professional difficulty, and I'm doing my own challenge where I do the fish run that I made up myself. Just chunk of like a good 20% of my inventory or whatever this is dedicated to a fish. You know what? Grenades can go down here. All right. Now, does this big statue look familiar? This room looks very Devil May Cry. Like, I'm pretty sure that this was like, yeah, we're just gonna like take this entire environment, put it into Devil May Cry. Your thoughts exactly? Yeah, I remember there being like an upside down statue like that in Devil May Cry 1. It's literally the starting castle area. Yeah, that's pretty much like I said, this game... Devil May Cry started like... Oh, almost shot you. It's famously Devil May Cry came out of like early development for this game. And some of the environments and even Leon's kind of like look, you know, were held over. Oh, that's the gun room.
Welcome.
God, it feels good to see you right now in your
Got
baby
some
blue eyes.
rare things on sale, stranger. What are you selling? Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
I don't think I'm actually gonna be able to finish this thing because I think all three of the gems are back in the village and I never found the last one. Same with the elegant mask. Only found one of the gems for it.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you. What are you
You
buying?
play much of that Dreamcast you got? I'm still gonna mod it. I haven't modded it yet. Then I can play any game I want on it, technically.
What are you buying?
Alright, Red 9, you get a firepower upgrade. Better believe it.
Is that all? Thank you.
Reload speed up by a full, almost a full second to the reload speed.
Is that
We're gonna do
all,
that.
Thank you.
That we won't bother. That's only like 0.7, 0.07. I'll hold off. I'll hold off upgrading the shotgun as well.
Come back anytime.
Also a haunting ground that was based on early, the one with the dog. Yeah, I'd put that in a treasure chest. Can I call you a paleface even though I am also what? I actually prefer you if you call me a paleface. I love being called like Indian slurs for white people. It's the fucking best. Call me a guilo, paleface, anything you like. Gringo. I love gringo. I love being called fucking gringo. Gaijin, whatever you need to. That took a turn. I love white people racial slurs, alright? Especially when they're directed at me. They're the fucking best. Higher school of 4,000. I don't really want to do this, though. Bonus points will be awarded for headshots. High score and Salazar target will appear with... Do you actually get anything for doing this? I don't think you do you? It's just for high score or bragging. Do you think Capcom has the guts to kill any main character of Resident Evil? At this point, no. They had to, like, introduce Ethan just so they can have someone off. You game Pitas? Yeah, I don't really need that. I'm good on the PETA hunt. I'm good on the PETA hunt. PETA hunt. Whatever one you want to do. Oh, I remember this stupid booby trap.
Wait. Follow me.
I'm your little salty cracker. Okay, you'll never hear another streamer say, I love being called racial slurs, except for me. Racial slurs. Love it. I don't know, there's something cool about being called those things, alright? At least to me. I mean, I'm just fixing my chat so I could see it properly. There we go. Hunting ground dog can destroy umbrella alone. Yeah, that game was a bit rough though, from what I recall when I played through it. Alright, let's go get Ashley captured. Oh, I gotta shoot that diamond first. Might need those pesetas for upgrading your weapon. That's why I'm holding on to as many of them as I can. 200 bits, pale demon took my land. Or as we like to call it, maze. And yeah, I'm pettying up to save after doing one thing. I've been called the acceptable N-word many times in middle school, even though I'm not black. I've been called white trash, all those words I just mentioned. Poor. And worst of all, a content creator.
You alright?
I'm fine! Leave me alone!
Ashley, wait!
I like to think this trap existed for hundreds of years and Ashley is the only one dumb enough to fall into it. Or as a slur to rich people it is. Like, that is the dumbest design trap that has ever been designed, and somehow it functioned. As designed.
Don't worry, Ashley. I'm coming for you.
Like, Leon should be, like, smacking his face in exasperation, like, you dumbass. After seeing that. Please, Dartigan, don't put yourself down like that. Calling yourself a content creator, I know, right? How ugh. Could be worse. I could be an Instagram content creator. An influencer, as you would, you know. So obvious that even Leon didn't even warn her. I mean, yeah. I mean, to be fair, maybe he thought he was going to, like, skewer her.
Hunnigan, what happened? The transmission got cut off. Salazar, how'd you...
We've jacked the line. We didn't want you telling everyone any unnecessary information.
Where's Ashley?
Ah,
Leon, welcome
so
to my
she fell into one of our
OnlyFans.
Wonderful traps. We'll make sure we find her.
Thank you for
Don't you
subscribing
worry
for
about
my
her.
illicit content.
Oh yes, I let our miserable insects.
This is a
out for
private
some
chat, you
exercise
tier
down in
3
the
king.
sewer.
Thanks. That
Just
should
stop
keep me
being
company,
poor. They
'cause
told me pull
boredom
yourself up by
kills
your
me.
own bootstraps.
I look forward to our next encounter in another life.
And just can't get away from Zoom calls. Ashley's on the other side. Better find another route quick. Yeah, the sewer section. Motherfucking Novistadors. They weren't that bad in the original game, but then again, this is professional, so maybe they're gonna be wretched. You think Nintendo will see Switch 2 numbers not matching the original Switch numbers? That's a guarantee, actually, at this point, with the price increase. Especially with the tariffs and all, making it even more expensive. I think we're in for, like, another, like... You know how Nintendo usually is. They'll have, like, a really good generation, then a bad one. Just like they did with the Wii and the Wii U. This is very similar, because there's a Switch and the Switch 2, with very little, like, compelling reason, like, new console-wise. Because since Nintendo doesn't focus on, like, improving the graphics much, they have to give you a more compelling reason to buy it, you know, like they did with the Switch. And I don't really see it with the Switch 2, since it's barely graphically that much better than a PS5 or something. It's probably weaker than... It's actually weaker than a PS5, isn't it? It's more like a PS4. Stronger than an Xbox Series X. So like the no disc one, or like the weaker one, or which one is which one that comes to the Xbox? I kind of forget. I see you over there. Series X is the weaker one? Okay, I guess that's still not that great. Oh shit. You still not dead? Stronger than the Series S, the all digital one. Yeah, I'm just not impressed visually from what I'm seeing from it right now. And I'm someone who's not a graphics hog. I have said before I don't really care that much about graphics anymore. But if you're gonna expect me to pay a lot of money for something, it better be able to at least deliver them, if and when it's necessary. All right, Sharon, I'm just going to do some ketamine and fuck around with the Dartigan a little. Yes, treat me like your favorite South Park episode, or soon-to-be favorite episode. Oh, fuck me. Well, with that color of that liquid coming out of it, I think it just did. Could there be a PS5 noob if you prefer PS5 Virgin, just like there's a PS5 Pro? Just so, what about a PS5 whore? Why the PS5 whore? You know what, if we're gonna like be edgy like this, let's go full edgy. Nice. $90 Switch might as well give you a fleshlight. Hold on now, you'll be paying the tariffs on fleshlights, or is it you expect to go up? Really don't want to use this, but I might have to. Everything's gonna be more expensive? Yep. Let's get rid of one of them. Bits enjoying the weekend and the blessings of weed and booze and freedom. Hey, you having a good weekend then, aren't you? You going with the Indica or the Savia or Satvia, whatever it's called? Still no reason to buy a PS5. I mean, if you're playing on PC on gaming, I agree actually. If I didn't need to, I probably wouldn't buy a PS5, but it's part of my job. Well, I don't know. Well, no, I don't need to, since you can get most of the best PS5 games on PC now. Impeccable water graphics. I think the HD mod actually improves the water a bit. Is the Demon Souls remake on PC? I don't think they released that one on PC yet, did they? Or am I wrong? I haven't paid too much attention to that one. That'd be it because I want to feel silly and numb, huh? I gotta check my corners here. This would be a lot easier if I spot them ahead of time. Oh, fuck yeah. Leon Big Dick Kennedy over here. I don't think I've ever successfully pulled off the roundhouse kick in midair like that to one of these things. Well, I just did it twice. Oh, there's more in here. The music's still playing. Which is a good thing because you have more reason to play much more superior OG Demon Souls on an emulator. No, it's all about that Switch 2 FromSoft exclusive game now, you see. Looks like he was alive until just recently. Judging by the wounds, it was a quick death. Lewis's memo. There are some parasites that have the ability to control their hosts. It's basic knowledge among biologists, but not much is known as to how the parasites do it. Studying the parasites specifically might reveal some clues as to how the powers of the Las Plagas work, perhaps provide more insight on the victims of the Las Plagas and the Ganados. Here's a list of some parasites that have the ability to manipulate the behavioral patterns of their host. Dicrolium. Once the larva of this parasite migrates to the ant's esophagus, it alters the behavior of the ant. When the temperature drops in the evening, the affected ant climbs to the top of the plant and clamps under a leaf using its mandible. Stays there immobile until the next morning, placing the ant where it's most vulnerable to eaten by burrowing herbivores such as sheep. One can conclude the parasite is manipulating the host's behavior to make it way into the bloody, definitive host. Galactosomum, the larva of this parasite makes its home inside the brain of a fish, such as the yellowtail and the parrot bass. Once infected, the fish make their way up the water's surface, where they'll swim up until eaten by seabirds. Once again, this particular behavior can only be explained by the parasite's desire to get into the bodies of the seabirds. Parasite sporocysts develop in the snail's tentacles. The sporocysts are vivid in color and pulsate continuously, somewhat like a worm. Surprisingly, the infected snail makes its way to the top of a planet where it is more visible to the eyes of birds. You know, when I read this in the original, when I was a kid and played through this, I thought it meant there was going to be some kind of bigger monster that ate the Las Plaga. And it was all these people are infected, were just it trying to get itself eaten so it could gestate. But no, it just like is a cool thing that they didn't actually do anything with. Be wary of your fish, it might be infected. This fish is clean, man. I could sell this at a sushi place. I want a bit closer. That was the point of Metal Gear Solid 5? Yep. You fucking die already? You know what? Fitting that the bug dies to a foot. There's gotta be a way to drain the water. Ever seen a Fury, let alone a blind one? A Fury? You mean like the Greek, you know, monsters or whatever? Great heavens, there. I like how in the remake these bugs spontaneously explode when you kill them. Yeah, the bugs were interesting how they like chose to do them in the remake. Like, I think they got rid of their stealth, didn't they? Yeah, I need a blue one. No, I never got the other ruby I needed for this damn thing. They still health? Since you're on the spot, you should assassinate certain political figure, and I'll just admit to it. How dare you want me to kill a clown? You want me to kill Minecraft Steve? FBI over here, this guy. I didn't tell you to get up. Uh-oh. Have a good lurk. She lurking. Lurking's healthy for you know. Strengthens the heart. I was saying have my babies, you were? I mean, why? Oh, that hurt way more than the goop. Fuck! Oh, that's a scary amount of timing I'm about to use this on. Oh, for fuck. Uh-oh. Fuck you, you piece of shit. Uh-oh, I'm dead. I can't believe this one got me. Bro is using ammo like it's easy mode. It is easy for me, even though I'm unprofessional. Oh, my save. I gotta do it from here. That's asking. You could have given me a checkpoint. You're breaking my balls. Didn't even give me the sniper rifle ammo to make it. Yeah, fuck you. Piece of shit. What about you look up, hold on. You look up you and run you could avoid them all. I know, but I like fighting in this game. It's fun. I don't want to run from everything. Like, I know you can run away, but man, the combat too good. Why, well, at least I got the blue one this time. Why deny yourself? What if I could throw a grenade down there and kill them both? Nope. Neither of them died, actually. I'm your favorite conscientious objector. Well, by conscientious objecting, I was like, man, put me in. I want to kill. I'm here to destroy. What you mean your definition of conscientious objector is, but I don't think it's that. Game is a real bitch when it comes to ammo in this. Yeah, I'm aware. I mean, I've already had a few moments where it's like, I don't know if I'm able to get past this, but I've managed by the skin of my teeth. But you see, I'm doing things interestingly. I'm doing a fish challenge and this difficulty just to prove good that I have indeed gotten that good. All right, might need to use Shawnee though. It's not shoddy. You ever stream the Souls games? Yes, I streamed Dark Souls 1, 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring, Neo 1 and 2, even though those are from a different company, and that the old Pinocchio game. You mean that people using a Down syndrome AI filter to promote OnlyFans? Please do not tell me that's the new fetish out there. I know there was like women pretending they were trans to promote their OnlyFans recently, but I didn't know this was a new thing. And also, can the meteor fucking hurry up already? Let's try to save some of that shotgun ammo, shall we? Need to save ammo also, Dartigan. I like fighting though. Well, I need ammo. I need to save ammo to fight more. I don't see a problem with my logic. Did Leon kick a jail door and destroy it? You know, I mean, I guess they're rusty, but it does present a bit of a complication for why these guys couldn't break out of it if they could just kick the door down. Because there was a dead guy that died recently in that one. If it just takes a solid boot to get through. This is like the only one, because it's rusted. Hey yo, what's up, Zero Raider? How you doing, man? Welcome to the Twitch chat. All right, let's see. I'm missing the red one to put into it. Hope one day they will make a remake of this game. I mean, that'd be great, wouldn't it? It was already made. Shh. Let him discover it and be happy. Ooh, you're a sneaky little bitch. Trying to put myself in a dilemma here because I can't see where it's at. You know, Nazis hate everything. Hell, they hate their own hair. They pretty much, you know, hate each other too, I think. Oh, they fight so much. Oh yeah, hell, Code Veronica or Zero. Does Zero actually have, like, its defenders? Like, man, Resident Evil Zero. I can't wait to, like, fight that leech monster again. And all those, like, big bugs. And leave my inventory, leave, like, litter all over the game map since I don't have an inventory system. Resident Evil Zero was the first Resident Evil game that didn't scare me. I mean, it ain't exactly scary. Did I get a red eye from those things? Nope, still need one. You are a son of a bitch. You're like Alpha or some shit. I think you don't appreciate how much I try to become your #1 despised viewer. It ain't working. We're not gonna find any more of these fucking things. You know what? This one might give me the red eye. I might need it. Oh, well, shotgun shells are nice too. Behind me? Fucking. I don't remember these things being this tough. I didn't get a red eye from those either. You love Kingdom Hearts, but I don't want another Kingdom Hearts series. You know what I mean? I mean, at this point, they have to reboot it if they want to do it. Some level scaling in Resident Evil story mode. Usually the scaling in the game was like how many items it gives you if it thinks you're having a hard time. But I am playing this on obviously professional, so the enemies do more damage, and I think they can take a bit more. But it's just their tactics seem more aggressive too, maybe. Man, I want a castle so I can have a room like this. I mean, it's a very ineffective trap, but it just probably looks really impressive to, like, your golf buddies. A death room? Don't you want a death room in your, like, giant castle? Why else have a castle? Have your guests go through this room? I mean, you can at least just show it to them, like, and this is where I put my gold at the other end. Motherfucker, I don't want a castle, 1,000 empty rooms. Actually, castles aren't that big. Generally, they aren't. You're thinking of palaces. Castles are actually quite dreary to live in. At least like a professional castle. It's like meant to be a military fortress or some shit. As a kid, I was surprised castles didn't have swinging guillotines and smoke pits. I mean, we've been led on a lot, haven't we? I don't have any sniper ammo. If I'm mistaken, you can drop this. Oh, he saw me. Shit. I think that was a mistake to let them free, wasn't it? Need a rocket launcher? You don't have one of those. I mean, we're to save the ammo right now anyways. You get jewels if you kill them at once? Hey, come over here. Is this the only Resident Evil game with a Metal Gear style rogues gallery? Resident Evil 5 tries to do that, but doesn't really succeed as well. But I guess you could say, yeah. I mean, there's even a Metal Gear-like character in this game with Krauser. Wait, do I have 2 of these damn things? Is that? No. I didn't know you could actually get 2 of these. No, I think Resident Evil 7 also kind of has a rogues gallery since you have the family. No, 4, 7, and 8. 8 also, 8 clearly. So no, there's your ones that have that. Knew you'd make it, stranger.
Welcome.
Good morning. Hey, hi guy. What's up, dude?
Got some rare things on sale. What are you selling? Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you.
No
What
new
are you
weapons to buy.
buying?
I wonder if anyone's ever done a mine thrower run in this game where they just get the mine thrower and then use no other weapon.
What are you buying?
If you could spend a day with a neat Resident Evil villain, who would you pick? Assume they won't try to kill you. I mean, Wesker seems like he's cool to get a beer with. Even though I don't drink. I don't know if I need red 9 upgrades right now. I might upgrade the rifle's power though.
Is that all? old stranger? Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Is that... Thank you. Come back.
Just out of curiosity, why are you holding on to 2 rubies? Isn't there like an item in the game that you can like put it into? I was almost positive there was. Oh, this section. Still in memo. For many years, the Salazar family has served as the castellans of the castle. However, not everything is bright. For my ancestors, a dark past. Long ago, there was once a religious group that had deep roots in this region called the Los Illuminados. Unjustly, however, the first castellan of the castle took away their rights and powers. A follower of this religion, as the 8th castellan, I felt that it was my duty as well as my responsibility to atone for that sin. I knew the best way to atone for the sin was to give back power back to those who were once took it away from the Los Illuminados. As expected, it took a little time, but we were able to rejuvenate the once sealed Las Plaga. With the success, I was one step closer to revival of Los Illuminados. The reason why I released the Las Plaga from deep under this castle and gave them to Lord Sadler was not only to repay for the sins of my ancestors, but I felt certain that the Lord would make better use of this power to help save the world. To save those who had sinned, the power of Las Plaga, and to cleanse their souls, creating a world without sinners. This way it was meant to be. Once cleansed, they would become one of the many Ganados, where they will find their reason to live. After the Lord has succeeded in creating the world in which he has envisioned, then the sins of my Salazar family will be atoned for. Where's Ada? She'll be showing up soon. She shows up in once we reach the hedge maze. Have you seen the Minecraft movie? No. What makes you think I'd want to see that? Do I look like a big Minecraft fan to you? This is worse. Come on, poke your head up. I look like stupid? I mean, I don't deny that. Nice kick, Leon. Jack Black in it. You know, Jack Black ain't enough to sell me on a Minecraft movie, being honest with you. Honestly, Jack Black is I like Jack Black, but he's a little oversaturated. Been in just a little bit too much stuff recently. Your intellect is as weak as your dollar. I mean, hey. My intellect is growing in value then, if it's as weak as the dollar. Come at me, bro. Why can't I, like, kick you? Suplex you, that works too. Imagine Leon or Ada with a pixel head. You mean like their old, like, flat texture, like, polygon self? I think there's, like, mods that do that for you. Really? I aimed for his neck. Center mass. Center mass don't work so well when all their organs are parasite. Shit. Fuck. Well, I got lucky and he got stuck, but... Shit. Have you seen Sam Raimi's Darkman? I have not. Wait, is it that 90s movie about the guy who puts like a new face on as it gets in a chemical fire or something? Actually, I have. I remember that being on like Cinemax or HBO when I was a kid. Thank you. That had Liam Neeson in it? It was like a young Liam Neeson or something? Am I playing this on a GameCube? My brother, does this look like a GameCube? Come on now. I mean, we all have our like nostalgia goggles on sometime, but the GameCube would have struggled to render this texture of this painting at 4K resolution. No, this is the PC version using the HD texture mod that makes all the textures look modern. But yeah, this is what we all pictured the GameCube version looking like back in the day, ain't it? That's how I remember it. Alright, how am I doing ammo-wise? What with Nomura holding onto his Versus 13 dreams, do you think Kingdom Hearts 4 will turn out to be the reboot what the series needs? Nope. Because they've already added a bunch of new stuff to the series they gotta like work on to like solve, because they never can leave well enough alone and leave it simple. I got way too many grenades. Here, put a barrier of grenades in front of my very important fish. Locked. Forgot how. Oh yeah, he runs back over there now. I think he has a minigun over here, doesn't he? Oh! Thank you. Cheap shot? Nah, that was the next really put together Lego attack. This guy, Chad, you know this guy was Mikulesh before Mikulesh from Bloodborne existed? Kind of a similar ploy he's using here. Only Mikulesh didn't have, like, a fucking, like, minigun. Let me back it. Okay, good job me. Has anyone played the Metroid Prime trilogy? I played Metroid Prime 1. I never played 2 or 3. Like, I felt like 2 and 3 didn't differentiate themselves enough, so I never bothered. My little brother liked them, though. You play Metroid Prime 1 with original controls? I played on the GameCube, so yeah. Yeah, did you know crystals naturally form in a deer's eye? Would you like some smoothie flavored Skittles? No. Skittles are fine as they are. Sacrifice of 6 lives shall make away the true path. That's a lot of Jesuses in your over there. One, two, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, there we go. How about Skittle flavored smoothies? I think this is currently, like, possibly gonna upset the Surgeon General, these suggestions of yours. I had it earlier, but I didn't have it the way I truly wanted it.
What a pleasant surprise. But I'm afraid it's Ashley we need. Not you, Mr. Kennedy.
If you don't need me, then get off my back, old man.
Did you say old man, Mr. Kennedy? It might come as a surprise, but I'm only 20 years old.
He's a zoomer.
So you're just like all the others? A puppet of the parasites?
Surely you don't think I'm the same as those diminutive ganados. The parasites, las plagas, are slaves to my will. I have absolute control.
Well, I really don't give a damn. Rain or shine, you're going down.
Those guys could possibly kill you with a stare. They're go like mugging so hard. Alright. I've been saving my grenades, so time to use them. Oh, fuck me. That was a good throw by him up a stairs and like at the angle. Dude turned that into a goddamn fatality. Actually impressed. I mean, I was like, damn, dude, you deserve that kill. Saw like a dude sticking through the wall right there.
Mátalo.
Oh, shot his arrow out of the air. Fuck. Alright, he's gonna come over here. I'll pop it once it comes to the damn door. Crossbows fire bolts, not arrows. This is really the thing that I said. That, you know what? You're right. I'll accept it. My bad. There's no use arguing at this point. You're objectively correct. I was wrong. I'll be the bigger man here and accept that my dick is bigger than yours. But you are correct on this issue. Oh, come stand under the oil lamp. Fuck you. Oh, you sons of bitch. Oh, fuck. I ain't eating the fish. I'm not eating the fish. Have I ever read Elric of Melnibone? No, I have not. Where are those arrows even coming at from in there? Woof! Threaded the needle there. I like that they got these fire angles on me that I don't have on them. We're gonna get the never heard of ending where Ashley turns down Leon because he smells like fish. I mean, don't you want to see that? Gotta admit, this is one hell of a good trap the Salazar has put together. Yeah, good throw, Leon. Good throw. You know what, let him take your head off for that. I'm gonna let them have that one, because that's stupid throw. Lucky got you on the Greek tragedy yet? Yeah, I know quite a bit about Greek tragedies, but we were actually just talking about one today. Weirdly enough. Well, not so much a tragedy as is like Greek adventure, you know, stuff with the Odyssey.
Allí están. No dejas que escape de la isla.
Eat the fish. I ain't eating that fish. It's there until the credits roll. We're setting that free into the ocean after the freaking like real jet ski moment. What difficulty do you normally play games on? Normally, I play on normal, especially if it's my first time through a game. But Resident Evil games, I'm like so familiar with them that I'm playing them on. I've been playing through them on hard mode, and this one's like on professional, so even one step above hard. Is the fish a legitimate achievement? No, I made it up because I thought it'd be funny. It should be an achievement though. Are you able to eat the fish? Yeah, the fish will heal me. It's a full heal actually. And this angles here is like horrible for like aiming at shit here. What was the fish name? I'm calling it Ashley too, but Chad has taken to calling it Fishly. Since it's a thing we have to keep with us for the entire game and it hinders me greatly. I've never seen them duck like that before. Dodging like they're Neo. The parasite's good for that apparently. All right. Would it be easier if I go down here and shoot at them? I hate the archers so much, chat. You don't even know. Of course. Of course he'd do that. Come on, I ain't got no long-range weapons to deal with you right now. What determines whether the weird neck worm comes out or not? I'm not sure. It's some kind of system though. It might be random. Because sometimes the guy that you kill will do it, and sometimes you'll kill them in a second run and they won't do it. I like go out and come back in and get a checkpoint. Nope, they locked that shit. Thing is, Ada hasn't appeared in Resident Evil 7 or 8. Do you think Capcom is done with her? I mean, she just literally had the remake, so I still consider that an appearance. But I don't know. I'm sure she'll show up again at some point. I think they killed themselves. I think they almost always kill themselves with their RPGs. Because they aim at you over here and it still blows them up. You sit on Ramon Salazar's throne? I mean, why wouldn't I do that? Can you think of a single compelling reason why I wouldn't choose to do that? Giving me too much money, not enough ammo. Looks like a security system of some sort. Deactivate it? Not yet. Security system's active, I have to deactivate it first. What is with this weird ass system? Money can be exchanged for goods and services. Thank you, Civics Class 101. Or are you doing, what is the name of that fucking old 1970s, like, cartoon show that is, like, teaching kids civics? It's like, I'm just a bear on a hill. Schoolhouse Rock, you doing that with us? I'm just an executive order on the hill these days, though. That's the new version, chat. Fuck you guys. Oh! Fuck that. Oh, you guys only had one rocket each? It's a remake only player. The OG castle layout is way different. Yeah, it's definitely more realistic in the remake as well. It's very, Scooby-Doo-ish is how I describe it here. That was a lot of work. Would you beat the shit out of Mr. Beast for his crimes against humanity? What has he done to humanity besides releasing terrible candy? Where am I? There's this room. Thank God. Save point. He's aligned himself with terrible people. Inevitably, most YouTubers always do. Except for me, because I actually have morals and principles. That's why you guys have been watching me for so long. I'm keeping a fish alive in my game instead of eating it. That's a sign of a good person. To be fair, you don't interact with a lot of other YouTubers. I have interacted with very few. But that's my own fault because I don't actually message them. And probably something that's hindered me because usually you want to do that. What are we talking about? Horrible people, apparently. And Mr. Beast, for some reason. That fish ain't dead, bro. Don't you tell me lies. Where am I going? Inject the fish with Las Plaga, throw it in the ocean. That just turns into one of those things I already killed. That fish is stinking up your equipment. Look, it ain't that... Leave the fish alone. Ashley, too, is, doing fine.
You with a woman? You can't even catch a ball!
I think you're lucky with 100 bits. An ironic statement, if I've ever heard one. Dartigan, you and your pitiful morality, that's why you will never surpass your humanity. Well, apparently doing that just means putting on a mask made of stone for some reason. God, how would you feel about this pitch for a Resident Evil game? A prequel to Resident Evil 4 that's like a few hundred years in the past where you play as like the medieval knight that put down the original like Las Plagas like cult here in the castle in this town and like sealed it under the castle. So you'd be like playing around with like crossbows and swords and shit. I think that could work. I want to kill those birds. Resident Evil 4, but it's a Spanish Civil War, something like that, yeah. Yeah, why does this castle have like a bottomless like hole in the middle of it? The black backrooms castle. Capcom invented the backrooms. They would be suing if they did though. They thought they had a case. Resident Evil game where your only weapons are medieval stuff like crossbows and maces, so you have to get creative with take out Lost Plug. Yeah, I mean, hey, it worked somehow in the past. The Hedge. Oh, we get the Ada cutscene now.
Mr. Kennedy. Still.
All right, I should be back. Hopefully, can you guys hear me? Sorry about that. Sometimes my computer's been having an issue recently, where it will just freeze up without blue screening, and I don't know why. But that's the first time it's happened during a live stream, and I am very upset, very cross with my computer right now. Yeah, computer froze up, had to turn it on, then restart it. Dart's PC couldn't handle Salazar's graphics. I mean, look at that face. Look at that face. Well, let me get the face up so you shouldn't look at it again. Motherboard issue, RAM maybe, I don't know. It's like what'll happen is like the computer will stay on, the screen will just pause on the image, my keyboard will turn off, and I can't input keyboard or mouse. And even holding the power button on my PC doesn't turn it off. I have to like reach around and flick the actual power switch on the power supply to turn it off and then restart it. A very weird issue it's been having recently, and I don't know what's caused it. Well, that killed the momentum of the stream, didn't it? Sounds like a motherboard crap. I hope not. That's a really annoying fix if it is, because I have to buy a new motherboard, especially right now when everything's set to get more expensive. Damn. Everybody left. How old is my PC? I think I put this one together. Like, the GPU is a 4080, so it's the newest part, but the PC itself, I built myself back in, like, I want to say 2018, 2019. Or maybe, no, I think it might have been 2020, actually.
It was right before I was to take on my...
Alright, everyone's coming back now. Thank you, chat. I had to refresh the stream. Someone type refresh into chat so they see that they got like refresh to get it, going. Sometimes chats are, streams are like that. Where did that send me back to, by the way? Okay, not far. But sorry for the inconvenience. I really hope it's not a motherboard issue, though. I think it might have been... It started happening really recently once Windows started doing like updates and shit. So that's what made me think it was a Windows problem. Yup, Windows sucks. God, have you ever had a good experience with a Windows update? Why does Leon kick every door? Well, he does. I tell him to. You can, you know, gently open them if you choose to, but why be a sissy? Why not do it manly-like and just use the foot? Time to switch to Linux. I don't even know how to use Linux. Alright, all the viewers are back. You guys didn't miss anything. See, back at this place. What CPU, if it's 13th or 14th gen? It's an AMD, actually. It's like, I got it because AMD was, like, kicking ass that year. And I think they're still kicking Intel's ass, if I'm not mistaken. But you can actually, I don't have it on YouTube, but on Twitch, I got a spec list below the stream where you can find all the parts I'm currently using. But it's like an AMD, like, gaming processor is really good for it at the time. And, like, I think it's like 32 or 64 gigs of RAM, but I forget. And to learn to use Linux and I mean, I can't really use Linux. I'm a streamer and content creator. There's a lot of stuff that just doesn't work with without using Windows. Alright, don't crash my stream again.
Mr. Kennedy. Still alive, I see. So, do you like my garden?
I see you've managed to work in a little of your twisted taste here, too.
I mean, the garden actually looks pretty nice. I don't know what's so twisted about it, Leon.
Sagacious as I am, even I get lost here sometimes. Even if it takes your whole life, you'll never get out. Do
Good night,
you
everyone. Hey,
know who
badass. You have a good
dies
night, man.
without a cause? You will satisfy the stomachs of my
OBS is
cute
multi-platform
pets.
release. I've streamed, yeah, but there are certain
Now,
games
if
that
you'll
won't run on
excuse
Linux is the
me,
problem.
I have to tie up a few loose ends, like chasing down a couple of rats.
Really sad is that just before your computer froze, you had just reached 69 viewers. Well, I think I had like 120 on YouTube, and now I'm at 100, so not that many people left. But most people knew, like, stick around, he's coming back. Also, I do like that on YouTube, a stream dying doesn't end the stream, it just, like, you know, like, technical difficulties pops up, or whatever. It doesn't, like, oh, okay, you gotta start a brand new stream, unlike on Twitch. You know, Twitch really needs to update its shit. It's been forever. Twitch needs a refresh. Alright, okay, we got plenty of grenades. I'm gonna be fighting dogs here, though, so I need shoddy rounds. Stop reloading after one shot like that? No. I will always take the optimum route of always having a full clip, or I mean a full magazine. I'm sorry, gun guys, I said clip. I think the dogs constantly spawn here, don't they? You do the same? I actually try to avoid staying like your clip because I know it's incorrect. Those are some hungry looking boys. Not very bright though, since they're trying to get out that way. Some of you may call what I just did evil. I call it euthanasia because that was not a good place to keep these animals. Stirred that cage long enough, I think they do, yeah, that's why I wanted to chuck the grenade in there. It was just, I mean, one of them had tentacles coming out of its back. I ain't a good boy anymore. Oh, shit! That's a split-second dodge. Oh, doggy. I just shoot you with bullets from here. You know what? I'll use a grenade. Nah, I need those grenades. Obvious question, but I've only played the remake. Should I still play OG4? I think OG4 is an important game in history for video games, and it should be played, yes. Like, so many games have the DNA of Resident Evil 4 in it because it was that big of a deal. So I think it's worth to go back and playing it, even if you may not like it. I don't say that you don't have to either. Don't feel like you have to like force yourself to play if you don't enjoy it. But just like say like Half-Life and Half-Life 2 and Doom and shit like that, sometimes it's worth it to play a part of like video game history. Back beast. Shit, oh, you're dead. God, 4 shotgun rounds for you? 5? I'll get in the cage then. Jesus. I've never seen a dog take that many shotgun rounds at that close a range. Well, that's pretty nice. That was the alpha chat, as they like to say. Fun podcasts. True Dart is very experienced in shooting dogs. Where are we getting this new lore from? Never seen dogs take so many shotgun rounds in Minecraft, of course. I mean, that is probably how it sounded coming out of my mouth, honestly. Yeah, I'm missing a thing. Did you get accustomed to the tank controls, which I honestly love? This game's biggest problem in control-wise is that the camera is so zoomed in on Leon that sometimes it does make it difficult to see what you're doing. It's a very Leon-centric game, you know? I'm gonna make a joke about the Republican lady who shot a dog, but I don't know her name. I mean, some people it's best to forget instead of giving them recognition. Did we get the Leon choking Ada scene yet? No. That's a bit later. Well, actually, it's coming up soon, actually. I think. Pretty sure it happens here. You just find this other piece of the thing I need. Didn't even drop an item. Where is it? Where is it? Ada was screaming harder, daddy. When is that what you like to think she is that what you do in your fan fiction for her? Woman experiences assault, says more. You have a very promising career writing hentai for yourself in the future. Will you play through Dark Souls 3 DLC? I mean, if I were to play more Dark Souls 3, it would be the DLC, wouldn't it? No. You know what? I'm glad millennials have killed off hedge mazes. Pretty sure we have. No one's I haven't read the Times article on it yet, but I get the feeling that we millennials are like, fuck hedge mazes, bro. That didn't answer your question? Well, it's the answer you're getting. Where's the thing, the other part at? There it is. You know, this would have been an excellent place to have like a chainsaw guy come after you. And he like cuts through the bushes and shit instead of the dogs. Yeah, how do I get over there again? Man, this part sure is cool. Oh, man. You've finished Resident Evil 4 countless times but never played Dead Aim. Why is that? Because that's a shit game. Well, that's nice to get, but ain't what I'm looking for. Introduce the Super Salvador. Yeah, he has like chainsaw on each hand or something. I need to cross the bridge. Let's go find the way to that. There it be. That shit was not what I thought it was going to be. It's that one then. You think Leon smells like rotting fish in his suitcase thanks to himself? Better question for you. Do you think any of that matters right now when he's surrounded by what have to be a lot of smelly Europeans who have not bathed in a while? Again, what the fuck? Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. I don't even want the shotgun rounds. Which superhero would you be without powers? Spider-Man or Devil? None. I don't want to be a superhero. They're all gay. In the bad way. The tentacle attack does double damage and 60 frames per second. Alright, where is the other piece of the damn puzzle? Oh, it's there. might summon dogs out. I'm pretending like I'm not gay. I literally have a girlfriend in the other room. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die. After all that. Hate fucking hedge maze. I love that I had to do this over again. Cool. I knew I should have healed. I knew it. Knew it was gonna happen. Same thing as last time. Bone for good boys. This is that one that took like 5 goddamn shots before. Again. There's just something about this dog. It's like... he ain't going down. Have I ever played Haunting Ground? I actually played that not too long ago. So you can find my streams of it here on YouTube, actually. I even played Rule of Rose. I was like on a PS2 horror stick for a while. Oh my god, I hate this section. How was Haunting Grounds on my list? I mean, I liked what they tried to do with it, but gameplay-wise, I wasn't that cool with it, honestly. It got kind of tiresome after a while. What exactly is Rule of Rose? One of the most expensive PS2 games you can ever buy a hard copy of. It's also a very weird horror game where it's like Lord of the Flies, only with English children on a blimp. And all, you know, catty, evil little girls or something like that. And, they might all be dead in purgatory or some shit. And you gotta... It got some freaky shit in it, put it simply. But it was a controversial game. It got banned in Europe before it ever released. As part of the, you know, the shit going on with it. And they didn't make too many copies of it. Go directly to that fountain. Rule of Rose is on the same level as Silent Hill is bad. I mean, the gameplay of Rule of Rose is exceptionally bad, yes. The combat is like probably the worst out of any horror game. It's the most tiresome game you can actually probably play. Alright, we grab that and like 5 of these damn things get summoned. I'm not risking it again. I hate... I'm full of hate! If I hadn't healed there, I would have died again. Alright, I can leave now. At least grab this, though. Done for the day with Divinity 2, huh? How's it going for you, Buff? Let's leave this horrible place. Gotta say, I was pleasantly surprised by the gameplay in Resident Evil 2 Remake. Silent Hill 2 Remake. Not quite Resident Evil 4 levels of fun, but definitely, I mean, it's easily the best playing Silent Hill game, is what I say about it. Alright. Back this way and we're good. Alright, chat, you get your Ada cutscene now. What criticisms of Silent Hill 2 Remake did you have? Because to me it seemed nearly perfect. There were certain sections that were way longer than they needed to be. There's way too many mannequins in the damn thing. There's a few changes I wasn't so thrilled upon. There's some puzzles I wish kind of would reappeared in it, but I was overall pretty positive on it. And alright, got my tea. Hold on a second. Gotta get some of the floor. What's your absolute most hated recent game? That was released recently? Star Wars Outlaws was pretty shit. Also, thank you, Polygar, with 100 bits, man.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Assassin's Creed Shadows? I'd say, yeah, I don't know.
Just isn't my
Yeah, probably Assassin's Creed Shadows, but
Now.
I'd say I disliked Outlaws more because I'm just so bored by Star Wars.
Bit of advice, try using knives next time. Works better for close encounters.
Leon. Long time no see.
Ada. So it is true.
True? About what?
You, working with Wesker.
I see you've been doing your homework.
Why, Ada?
How much do you think a pair of explosive,
What's
like,
it to you?
sunglasses with a computer built into them
Why
cost?
are you here? Why'd you show up like this?
See you around.
Ada!
Yeah, I don't think he was going to apprehend you there. You probably didn't need to, like, waste the sunglasses either. See, yeah, that wasn't actually intentionally happened. That was just the battery in her, like, glasses went bad and erupted. Engravings give you no tactical advantage. Yeah, but they make it look cool.
NANI?!
Nani, thank you for the Nani. Polycarp. Oh wait, so I can't. I mean, actually, he can't. She has a grappling hook. He actually can't chase after her. Yeah, I'm gonna save it again. Yeah, think about that. She wore an explosive on her face. And I mean, that could have gone off accidentally. Blinded her. Desert to cherish our remaining years. Have you ever played Remothered 1 or 2? No, but I do own one of them. Bread begins the meal of life. Why? I think you have the bits anyways, Polycarp. Meat to savor the time at hand. One last drink and the bottle breaks, returning us to the dust from whence we came. Yeah, it's like bread, meat, and wine, right? Bread begins the meal of life. Meat to savor the time at hand, then wine. Also, Dartigan, there's no reason to Pornhub sound to cost 200 bits, you greedy son of a bitch. I mean, hey. Take it or leave it. One last drink and the bottle breaks. Turning us to the dust from which we came.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Okay, I think it's dessert, bread, meat, wine. Maybe not. I just had to shoot the fucking wine. Have you ever tried just shooting the wine? Yes, but I thought there was more to the puzzle. I was overthinking it there. Oh yeah. It's like a trap once you go in there. And this room is what? What's up, Polygon? Thank you for the 100 bits, man. You're glitching out. Also, Base, thank you for the raid. How was you playing the other like the Divinity Original Sin 2 today, right? Be sure you guys go and give the Base a follow on her channel. Well, $68 viewers, I mean 102 on YouTube, 73 by my count on Twitch right now. Forget all the things I needed for that. Never got a red one yet. Put the moo coins in the bag. Those are valuable, you know. You could possibly buy a your big old Persona 5 video. No, I'm glad your streams have been doing well recently. Seems like the RPG stuff is really playing out for you. Finally, red. Fucking snake almost killed me. Can I not hit it? Fuck you! What's up with the snake? Wasted like half a magazine. Actually, you know what? I take it back earlier. This is a clip of ammo. This isn't a magazine. This is like loads from the top with a clip. Can I kill you? That snake just refuses to die. Okay, we can go back here and save. Right, I ain't wasting a grenade on a snake. Snake's still in here? Snake is still here. Nope, it just can't be killed. Oof, not doing so well health-wise. Okay, I didn't even walk into it. I stayed on the outskirts. I forgot about this section, and this is gonna be a massive pain in the ass. That snake will grow up to become one of those snakes that turns into a boss fight later, chat. This is incredibly not fair. I'm not even sure what to do in there. I'm just gonna just chuck grenades. Cool. Eat the fish, not eating the fish. Fish cannot be eaten. Fish is friend. Skipping the cutscene gives you about 8 seconds free. Interesting. I'm gonna dive in these dudes actually. Ooh. Damn. This is not gonna be easy, chat. Maybe I need to use a rifle round to get through that door quicker. Didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Still gets the job done. Buddy, you're in the way. Buddy, you're in the way. Uh-oh. The soundbite suggestions, could we just DM you for it? Is there a just DM me. That's all you gotta do. It's actually better. The way I can keep track of it better. That didn't really seem like it took less bullets. Can the Garandor break the lock? Possibly. I know I can eat the fish, chat. I'm doing the fish challenge. I keep it with me for the entire game. Why do I have to keep feeding this? That was a cool miss you did there with a shotgun, Leon. Oh, fuck me. Is that for a key treasure I needed? Or is it just a regular ass treasure? Nice little treat for me. Or silently leave. All we had to do. I feel that was a good use of my sniper rifle. All the message we're using private block terms. What are you trying to write, guys? You're trying to write slut? You know what? For some reason, AutoMod doesn't really like slut. You're just going to have to accept that. But you so stupid. Translate the chanting, it's telling you to eat fish. Alright, I need to get to the post-apocalypse, but instead of zombies, it's food consuming us. I mean, isn't that just like a zombie pizza says? Oh, wait, you mean by food, like pizza eating you? I mean, that's a fetish, I think. Or I see it as one. It's called vor, my friend. For those of you in YouTube chat who are curious, my Twitch chat is currently trying to, like, get away with saying the word slut. Oh, fuck, where'd you go, bro? You know what? I got another grenade for you. Burn. we gotta come around the other side. Famous RPG of Salazar fight. I mean, it's a good one to use on him. Because this fight does blow ass. Oh. Oh. I don't know if I have room for this with the fish. Uh-oh. We gotta redo some stuff here. There we go. We made it work. And with room to spare, even. My Twitch chat has just become the sluttiest thing ever. Just realize what you're doing to yourselves. The FBI might be watching. Waited. I like that the fish is now central in my inventory. That important to my progress. FBI's loaded with sluts? Apparently, yes, they are. What does the fish do? It heals me if I use it, but I'm doing it. It also takes up a massive amount of inventory. So I made, even though I'm playing this on professional, I decided to, like, you know, keep it with me for the entire game just to prove how much better I am than everyone. It's a minor victory, but it's a major one as well. It proves something to somebody who cares. It's just me making things, you know, upping the stakes a little bit. Professional ain't enough for like a, you know, seasoned Resident Evil 4 veteran like myself. Done before? I think I'm the first person to do the fish run, actually. I've never heard of it being done.
Got some rare things on sale, stranger. What are you selling?
Alright, we can sell the butterfly lamp.
Ah, I'll buy it at a high price.
I like that line so much.
Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
I don't know if there's any other item in the game that uses these blue, green, and red eyes, but I'm gonna hold on to them for a bit.
What are you buying?
Ooh, perfect timing. Fish gets more room, bigger apartment for fish.
Is that all?
Look at that.
You.
Fish is now cozy.
What are you buying?
Don't need anything else. Maybe a first aid spray.
Is that all, stranger?
Fish. good, well situated in there now. Inventory. Fish ain't even a problem anymore for me,
Thank you.
honestly.
What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all, strange? Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all, strange? Thank you. Is that... Thank you.
I'd love him, chat. Such a good salesman. Who are we calling a slut? I don't know. Apparently chat just wants to use the word. You beat me to this? Did you know? You can sell the Bearstein, you're not gonna get another cat eye. That's what I thought. So yeah, I might as well sell it.
What are you selling?
It would have only added like 5,000 more to it, I think, wouldn't it? Something like that.
Ah.
I have
Thank you.
2 elegant masks. I doubt I'll be able to fill both of them up, but I'm gonna... Actually, didn't I find another item? Oh yeah, that was back in the maze. There was another eye for that, you know, mask in there. Oh well. Sell the rubies? I mean, sure, whatever.
What are you selling? Ah. I'll...
Why wouldn't I sell them? Will you make your creative? Chad has been like, you know, doing a lot of that tonight. What am I doing next in game? Okay, we got a major objective. We gotta save Ashley now. Let's go ahead and get her saved. Oh yeah, I forgot to sell this freaking jackal ammo.
What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you.
I'm almost tempted to sell the Magnum ammo because I never find the Magnum useful in this game once you actually fully upgrade the rifle. You got 30, you got here 30-ish minutes ago? Ah, I see.
Leon! I got it.
A better roll in another game, so I'm out of this one, bitch. Peace. Kill my character off, Capcom.
Now that I have the sample, you serve me no purpose.
Sadler!
My boy Salazar will make sure you follow the
I mean, you
same
could just do it
fate.
yourself, right? You could literally like command Leon to blow his brains out.
I'm a researcher, hired by Sadler. He found out what I was up to.
Don't talk.
Here. It should suppress growth of the parasite. The sample. Sadler took it. You have to get it back.
Louis!
Aww.
Louis!
Also, I saw in $2 super chat, is Jack Krauser a villain that is justified? I mean, like, he kind of just comes out of the left field in the game to explain how they captured Ashley, but he's fine. Really could have made a few more. What Lewis failed to mention to Leon is that those are all suppositories. Stick these up your ass, Leon. It's crucial. They'll pay for your death, I promise. Do I have to? I don't really want to right now. So I'm gonna check something on the map real quick. Like, why did they not just, like, grab her for this entire time where they could have? They've just been sitting on her for a very long time. Yeah, we'll get to her eventually. And yeah, you free her by shooting the metal bonds. Like, that's how that would work. Wait, didn't Salazar come out of a door there? Yeah. She's like, I'll be right back, actually. In fact, I'll be back tomorrow. We should be able to finish up the castle tomorrow, actually. But I think that's going to be it for tonight. It is already past midnight. And I want to save, more castle for tomorrow. Because I have to, like, do an entire section with Ashley if I save her right now. And I don't want to do that right now. Sadler, not Salazar. I get them confused all the time. So, chat, that was an amazing stream. Thank you guys for being here for me and with me. Hope you guys liked it. If you're new here, please follow my YouTube channel or follow me on Twitch, or you can join my Discord. All that's available to you. And if you like my YouTube content and haven't joined my Patreon yet, I recommend doing so. Get my exclusive stuff. Got a Metal Gear Solid video coming to the Patreon probably sometime by the end of the month, along with my Assassin's Creed video you can get early before that goes to YouTube, along with all the other stuff that's up there. So give that a shot. Become a free member, paid, whichever one you like. But that's it for me tonight. I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks for any super chats tonight as well, for any bits, gift subs, memberships, all that wonderful stuff. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate it, especially in these trying times. Who knows how many cans of beans I'll have to buy me in the future to keep myself alive. But I'll put it to good use. And also, I gotta do my taxes soon, so there. Hey, look at that. If you give me enough, you could put me into a new tax bracket. Who wants to volunteer? Alright, chat. That's it for me. You guys have been great. Have a great night, everyone, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Peace.